Okay, hold on, let's see. Is everything set up already? No, 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 no. Okay, good. That still works. Okay, perfect. Oof. Okay, okay. Good evening, everyone. Though I'm not sure actually anyone is here right now because like I started a bit earlier than I usually do, and I'm not really scheduled. But if you are there, hi. Thank you for coming. Okay. So today we're gonna go back to working on this probably. And in the intervening 2 days since I last touched this, I realized that having her fall like this vertically was a little hard to read, and that it would be much cuter if we just did it horizontally. So I'm gonna switch this into like a landscape composition now. Okay. I also had like a few other thoughts about how this should change, but like I think this is like the foremost and biggest one. Like I'm just gonna like spin it around so that it's not so that's not so extreme anymore. Hi Tara. Yeah, it's early for my schedule is like a little bit unpredictable right now. One, because of the holidays, and two, because I'm like preoccupied with some things in my personal life at the moment. And so yeah, I had the opportunity to get on a little bit earlier than usual today, so I figured, oh, why not? Why don't I just do it? But like, how do I put it? I was actually gonna like try to start like even earlier actually, but like it would have been I got distracted. I was gonna start like even earlier, but I got distracted by something and didn't get to start as early as I planned. Hi Milk, hello. I hope you had a good nut milk Christmas. I still can't believe that like you like did such a high effort special for your Christmas stream. Like that was really amazing. Like I couldn't stick around for all of it, but like for the bits I was able to see, it seemed really cool, and I'm really I think you're really cool for doing that for everybody who stuck around with you. Oh no, you're such a good bean. Okay, anyway. Let's see. Yeah, okay. So what was I saying? I was saying that last time we had the composition like this, and in the time in between, I thought, this actually doesn't quite express the emotion I want to as much as I thought it would. So we're gonna move it over a bit to like we're gonna change it to a landscape composition instead. And let's see. lucky number 13. Thank you so much for the 13 months, Rain Senpai. Thank you, thank you. What emotion do I want to express with the composition? Celebration. I want to express the feeling of celebration. So this is for her. So this is for Sulfur's Oshi, right? This is for Ninamai Inanis from Hololive English Myth, who went on a long break recently for her health, but is coming back in another week or two. I forget the exact date. I think it's January 8th or something. Oh, hi, Hermione-chan. This looks like it's gonna be a fun piece. Good luck. Thank you. I will do my best. That who's the you just Taro. I know you know exactly who Ina is. Anyway, so last stream we started this and we got we got to a good point with the rough and then I stopped, but today we're gonna try to finish it, but I don't know if that's gonna end up being too ambitious for me. Who's Ina? You know who Ina is, Senpai. You drew her last week. Okay, so before I proceed, rotate by 90 degrees counterclockwise. Okay, and then I did it the wrong way. I rotated the wrong way. Rotate by 90 degrees clockwise. There we go. Okay. Now it's a landscape composition. Okay. Inaniao. Wait, what's Inaniao? I don't know what Inaniao is. Gee, that's Earthbound music. Is it? I haven't actually played Earthbound myself, so I wouldn't be able to tell you for sure, but I would believe you if you told me that it was. I should play Earthbound. I will at some point. Also, hi Mary. Actually, you know what? You know how long I've been meaning to play Earthbound? You know how long I've been meaning to play Earthbound? I've been meaning to play Earthbound for so long that I purchased it on the 3DS eShop for the specific purpose of playing it on my 3DS back in 2018, I want to say. Anyway, that's about how long I've been meaning to play Earthbound. Just so you have a frame of reference. I should play Earthbound on January 9th. Why on January 9th? Does that day have some significance within Earthbound lore? Do you mean new 3DS? Yes, I do mean new 3DS. But why does it matter? Hi Jester, hello, welcome. Why does it matter if it's new 3DS or old 3DS? Because new 3DS is the one that can play the Xeno game. Well, I mean, now you can play it on Switch too, so you don't have to play it on a horrible resolution. In fact, I own Xenoblade Chronicles Remastered or whatever for the Switch already. So if I were to play Xenoblade 1, I'd probably just play that one. No, why can't I just play the one on the Switch? I don't understand. Why can't I just play the one on the Switch? Didn't Sulfur say something about two screens being revolutionary or something? Yeah, but I mean, like, Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is originally like a Wii game, you know? Like, I think the two screens are revolutionary if the game was designed with it in mind. But, like, I don't think, like, a downgraded port from the Wii is going to be revolutionary on the 3DS. I think I'd much rather play that specific game on my Switch. How do I make this look natural? Then why won't Sulfur play it on the Wii? It was made for the Wii? I don't own a Wii. That's why. I don't own a Wii. I do not own a Wii. Open throne, easy. I don't. Ah, owie. Hi, it's Tanquan. Wait, that's. You must have misclicked. Ah, owie. In case, hi. Also, hi, Zara. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. No, you definitely meant to throw that one at me, Tara. Hi, Sulfur. How are you? I'm doing pretty okay. Let's see. Hey. What's going on in my life recently? So a while ago, I like announced a different song cover that I was gonna do, and I still haven't finished it because it's run into like a bunch of issues trying to make it sound good. But like work's restarted on it again, and like I'm hoping to get it out at some point in January, maybe, fingers crossed, if like everything goes well. But it's a really difficult songs, and I don't want to put out something like I don't want to put out something that's like kind of half-butted. So like please be patient with Sulfur. Wow, I am working on that. What else? Half-butted. Yeah, half-butted. Half-butted, you know, you know, when you know, as opposed to like full butted, you don't want to half butt anything. You got if you're gonna butt something, you gotta use your whole butt. You gotta use your whole entire tushy. You can't use only half your tushy. That would just be weird. I'm always talking about butts. I'm never talking about butts. I don't know what you mean, Sarah. Did some drumming? Oh, that's great, Chester. Time to try and draw Larry. Wait, you actually took my suggestion? Okay, have fun drawing Larry. He's a good bean. He's like my favorite character in Scarlet Violet. Let's see, what's a good hand position for like getting thrown up in the air? You said you were? Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess it's true. Okay. Ah, owie. What else did I have on the mind? Oh yeah. So you know how like earlier like a certain someone resub for 13 months, right? Which means that you might have noticed, but I sneakily dodged to some extent the topic of my anniversary because I was too awkward to celebrate it. Like I've never been good with celebrations. Like in my life, like both my family and I, we never celebrated birthdays. We never celebrated holidays. We never really celebrated anniversaries of any sort. And when I became an adult, that kind of just carried over. Like I was always awkward about like celebrating anything, just like all the time. Um, anyway, like so I kind of like sidestepped the the issue of my anniversary. Except it seems like uh you know we hit what we want to celebrate, so for celebrations. Yeah, like that's part of what came to mind. It's like I kind of have like a duty, right? Like I got over this past year I've like come to appreciate like the importance of like celebrating whatever you can a bit more, because like if you don't celebrate, um like celebrations help you make memories, right? And if you don't celebrate, you're just gonna forget everything. So I decided that like okay, rather than the anniversary, because that's already like passed by this point, I'm gonna, you know what else we just hit is we just hit 1K followers, right? So I think that's like a big enough milestone that we can throw a little a little celebration for that, right? Um yeah. So uh, I'm not really I'm not good at the celebration thing. 24-hour Earth. No. Is that even like something you do for a celebration? Is that even something you do for a celebration? Um, you would? I mean, that's you though, Taro. I don't know if Sulfur would do that. So, I'll try to come up with, I'll try to come up with like, I'll try to come up with more like more original ideas in the future. But 24-hour karaoke, no. No, my voice would die. And also you would die from embarrassment from realizing that like the song, like when I was singing voice in my song cover is like so much better than my actual singing voice. Like Uni did way too good a job of like touching me up. Like wow. No, this is a pretty typical idea for a celebration, but I was thinking of doing whatchamacallit. I wanna do I wanna do almost like I wanna okay, so I never I never had a proper debut stream, right? Am I gonna do a long stream bonanza? I don't think so, not for this. Um so I never recorded my I didn't have a debut. I didn't have a debut stream. I never did one. And I also the first stream I ever did was a test stream, and the VOD for that has been lost to time. It has been lost to the elements. But I was thinking we could do we could review what we do have is like the past year of Sulfur clips. So we could go through those and cringe at those. And that could be a good time maybe, right? And then maybe we do like a little mini karaoke just to like top it off. Sulfur child voice was excellent. I don't know if I want to do that ever again. That was so embarrassing. I don't know how Creamy talked me into that. It must they must have used their like creamy magic on me or something. Meow meow. Hi JC. Yeah, so like I guess I can shout them out real quick. A certain cream VTuber had a 12-hour birthday stream recently, and Sulfur co-featured on part of it. And Creamy got Sulfur to read some very interesting got Sulfur, among other people, to voice act some very interesting things, some interesting quote unquote things. Hi Zuma, hello, welcome. In the end, it was 13 hours. Yeah, I saw that it went a little bit over. I didn't do the math though, because it was like the VOD was broken up into multiple parts. Tara, whatever you do, don't go look for it. Okay, don't go looking for it. Okay, trust me, it was awful. It was terrible. You don't want to see that. Like, you'll just ruin your impressions of Sulfur's image. Probably. I mean, it probably will. Actually, it probably actually will ruin your image of Sulfur if you see that. So maybe just don't. Maybe just don't. Consider it not. No. Why does no one heed my warnings? I'm like Cassandra. I wanna, now that we're at this new angle, I wanna do something else with the ponytail. Let's see. You just have it in front here. No, then that blocks her hand. I don't like that. No, don't ask her to timestamp. That's weird. Let's see, what else is... I think this will do, something like this. I think our leggy could be brought down a little bit though. This is a little bit much. Okay, and then we'll we will bring the tacos back, and it will make it clear that the tacos are around, like, around the golden spiral curve. Okay. And maybe like the very light tacos are the ones that are going to be specifically around the edge of the curve, like the foreground tacos. Okay. I think that will about do it. Now I just have to hope that this rough isn't too messy for me to like draw over. Oh, it's actually not that bad when I oh, it turns out to actually not be that bad when I remove all the mess. Okay. Mm. Mm. The one thing I want to move this arm forward a bit. It's in a bit of a stiff position. Just a little bit. If I move it a bit forward, it adds like a bit more sense of depth, I think. Yeah, okay. Okay. Big stretch. Okay. Okay. You gotta get your stretchies in, or else your body won't be healthy. Stretching is an important part of a healthy daily routine. Wow, Unfi moment. Actually, I wonder if I can. Very Unfi, yeah. I can't believe the. So, like, I found out the other day that apparently, like, the word Unfi spread out from, like, this one VTuber I follow, and I just assumed it was like always a thing, and I had to adapt to the slang because it was really cute slang. But no, it turned out that she just made it up, and then like people just like it just caught on. And now everybody says oomphy. I'm like okay with this though. It's nice that people appreciate their oomphies. Okay, tell me y'all, what is oomphy? Okay. It is short for one of my followers, I think, but like I think it basically ends up being meaning like mutuals. Like it be like I think the like current like parlance is something like mutuals, but said in like an affectionate way. So yeah, now it's just oomfies. Oomfies. I don't know if I like the new brush I made. Maybe I'll just go back to the old one. It's all for my oomfie. You thought mutuals become moots? I haven't heard of moots before, actually. Yeah, I just say it like bestie, my oomfie. Yeah. Oh, like mutuals eventually become besties, like don't they? Like isn't that the typical process? Like the mutual to bestie pipeline. young people. I don't know if I'd consider myself young. It's okay, Zara. We're trying to learn the lingo of the youngins so that we can blend in with them properly. And then once they trust us, we'll swoop in and steal their their steal their shoes. I don't wear shoes, so I don't know why we'd steal their shoes, but we'd steal them. Yeah, we'll steal their TikTok accounts. I heard that like the U.S. was considering banning TikTok for like the 50 billionth time. And I'm just thinking like, why do they have to keep trying? I've lost track of it. You're a TikTok hater, so you kind of hope they do, but Zara, you could become a TikTok influencer and influence all the cool kids. You don't want to be an influencer. You don't know you even know what that means. Oh, it's like uh what is it like? Okay, I don't think this approach is working for me. I'm gonna go with a different approach maybe. See, you shush. Aren't influencers one of those people who spread the oh, you're right. That's why flu is short for influenza. Yeah, exactly. That's why flu is short for influenza. Mm. Man, this music is not brain rot enough. I need like more brain rot music. Oh, this is slightly brain rot. Like I feel like I can't bring out my full power unless I am like literally unable to think. Like if I'm able to think, I can't my thoughts prevent me from unleashing my my real ability or whatever because I have to I think too hard. Yeah, exactly. Like I need like I need like a certain amount of brain rot. Hold on. I have a dumb thought. What if I play like so right now I'm listening to this brain rot playlist, right? What if I like but right now like this current track is just barely enough brain rot to like keep me distracted. What if what if I layered two brain rot musics at the same time? What if I listened to two of them at the same time? Maybe that will be enough brain rot for me to like unleash my real power. All right, hold on. I'm gonna try it. Okay. Two of them are on at the same time now. Yeah, the mismatched tempos and monkey noises are like deactivating my brain. I could totally do this. Hold on. Hold on. We can go further. We can go further. We can go further. What if I layer a third layer of brain rot music? Yeah, exactly. Hold on. Huh, what if we had a fourth track? Yeah, I can't feel my brain at all now. You should just blast Venus music on 10 hours. What the heck is Venus music? What's Venus music? Sulfur, somehow you were right. Yeah, I told you not to look for it. I warned you. It's related to Venus. You sent me a DM? Okay, hold on one sec. Alright, hold on. Let's turn all these off. Let's turn all these off. Alright, okay. Let's look at this Venus music. Sorry, Sulfur. Now Blue of the Rain variety is your bestie. It's okay, Tara. After what you've just been subjected to, I don't even blame you. Like, that is a perfectly natural reaction. Oh, this is decently brain rot. It's a little too high adrenaline, though, is my only problem. Sulfur, please don't draw to Venus music. Doctors don't recommend it. Why not? Like, what's the consequence of drawing to Venus music? It's like smoking cigarettes. I don't think I'm gonna, like, am I gonna develop lung cancer from listening to this for some reason? Maybe? Oh, okay. That sounds like I should stop listening to it then. Smoking cigarettes is good though. It says so in your visual novel. Is it? Because I just read a different thing where like everyone who smoked cigarettes just coincidentally like ended up dying. So like not because of the cigarettes, they just all like it's just that it just so happens that everyone who smoked cigarettes ended up dying. Everyone who drank water also died, yeah, but coincidentally, yeah. What a coincidence. Do, 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 do. Okay, you know what I need to do? I need to zoom out real far and just like relax. Okay, hold on. Do you know what the number one cause of death is? That's right, it's being alive. Everyone who's ever lived has also died. Don't be alive and save yourself from dying today. Oh, hydrate? Okay. Okay, thank you. Mm. Wait, you're gonna die? Unless you figure out that immortality to spell Zera, in which case, like, hook me up or something. Oh, this is some like butt music. I like it. This is some like butt flavored music. Yeah, I'm sorry. This song is butt flavored. Like you hear what I mean, right? It's butt flavored. Like it sounds like butts. I'm sorry, but like the lead instrument sounds like farting. It sounds like sitting down on on a whoopee cushion. It's totally butt flavored. No, I don't. Okay. I just describe things as like separate senses from what they are for whatever reason. It's just like a weird tendency of mine. You know what's really butt flavored? Look up Draw a Dog OST from Hylix. Okay, one sec. Uh-huh. You like my weird OSTs? Thank you. No, this is more like fart, or like specifically fart flavored than butt flavored. Like the lead instrument here is like a lot buzzier than the lead instrument on the other one, so it's more like a fart flavor than a butt flavor. I am just describing the song, okay? I'm just describing the song. Like, you know how like in Guilty Gear, like they keep comparing like magic to music. Like they say like the chords of my magic, or like this magic has a similar resonance to my magic, or it's in a similar key to my magic. Um, like it's like that. Like I have a tendency to like draw analogies across things to like other things. So like if I say something is like fart flavored, it's because like it like it's not really synesthesia, it's just like my analogies tend to carry over into like other senses. Mm. So my tendency is button farts. No, you guys just keep sending me button. We just keep listening to button fart music, okay? Like that's not even my fault. Like you got like one of you guys sent me the Venus music, okay? Like see that's a big fart that just happened right there. See, like, I'm sorry, these are so. Well, so much for Cecil. I'm Cecil. I'm Cecil. What are you talking about? I'm totally Cecil. Wink. Wait. Wink. I'm totally Cecil. I'm like 100% Cecil. Wink. Sorry, the illusion. No. Actually, this is like possibly like calling out Zuma a bit too much. But like I was in like another stream with Zuma last night. Another streams chat with Zuma last night, and somehow the topic of like the rice purity score like came up, and I forgot what mine was. So I took the test again, and I got 40. I don't know if that's low or high exactly. Oh wait, I've been drawing with the wrong brush for a little while. Oops. I was been drawing. I was like wondering why my lines were so weird, and then I realized I started drawing with like the cursed brush I made a while back that like makes all the shapes like this. Okay. I was like, why are my lines coming out so evenly? I'm purer than sulfur according to this test. Apparently so. I think you can. Are you proud of yourself for that, Zara? Would you like a certificate? Are you sure? Are you sure? I can make you a certificate if you want. You put on your fridge? Okay. I would need to make a certificate for a lot of people then. 40 is pure, right? 40 is pure. It's all for the score. The score starts at 100. I don't know how math works, okay? I don't know how math works. Alright, finally my lines are starting to look like a bit like loose and proper. Like this is how it should feel, I think. Like it's finally got a good energy to it. It feels like I finally relaxed a bit, so that's nice. Oh yeah, I guess I can like, if you guys are curious, I can talk a little bit about like the specific problem we're having with um with the song cover at the moment. One sec, I just need to check something. Okay, so I talked about this a while back, right? That a song cover I really want to do and I'm working on right now is for Mafu's I Wanna Be a Girl, which is exactly the sort of song it sounds like. But in that song, there's a section that, yeah, Milk, remember. I'm still working on it. I'm sorry it's taking so long, okay? In that song, there is a section where like Mafu switches to a more boyish voice and it's sung just slightly lower and more boyish than the rest. And I am actually having some trouble making it sound boyish enough at that high pitch. Like Mafu can do it, but I can't, because Mafu's voice is like kind of unique. Like it didn't drop very much in puberty, so he can do things that I can't, that I have trouble doing. Don't apologize. Art takes time, and streaming adds a second layer to it. Look, I talked about this first in like September. Okay, like there. Yeah, it was bound to take time, but like it took so long that I released another song cover before releasing that one. So I feel like I like should give some kind of explanation, you know? Like it feels only proper or whatever. Oni my opening cover one. Actually, it's on my honestly, it's on my list. It's on my list. Wait, is the opening out yet? No, not the full opening, but like you can hear it in the you can hear bits and pieces of it from like the PV. From the PV for the Onimai anime. By the way, for those of you who don't know, Onimai is an anime that is starting on January 6th that lots of people have been looking forward to. It is about it. You think the first album, yeah, I think it got dropped somewhere, but it's not like an official release or whatever, or like it's like a pre-release or something like that. Okay, the title is short for Oni-chan wa Oshimai, which means Oni-chan is done for. The plot of the original manga goes as follows. An older brother is force-femmed by his little sister's science experiments into being the little sister. So the older brother is force-femmed into being the little sister by his little sister's science experiments. Because she's doing research projects for college or something. And then he has to be the little sister, and then they end up peeing themselves a lot because now their bladder is smaller and they're not used to it. Look, I'm sorry. This is an accurate synopsis of the anime. Okay. Owie. I'm just telling you how it is, okay? It only it happens really often, okay? It's been happening more and more in like the more it like as the manga goes on. Sulfur, are you? Am I what? Am I what? Nah, never mind. Teehee. Okay, okay. Don't worry about it then. You hope that, well, like the preview for the anime looks really good so far. Like it looks like it's been given like the production that it needs to flourish. So I'm hoping for good things. Anyway, you can hear some of the opening theme in you can hear some of the opening theme. You wonder if they'll animate the no, I mean they might animate the stain, but like not like I think they might animate the stain but not like the peeing itself or something like that. Ah, owie. I'm sick. Why is I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. Why is it? Why is everybody owie? Wait, isn't that also kind of a reference to like no, I forgot I had that redeem. I forgot I had that redeem. No! No! I can't believe this. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about this line of conversation. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know it would bother you this badly. I didn't think you'd think it was. I didn't think you would think it was so cursed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please forgive Sulfur. Please. I was a good. I'm a good Sulfur, aren't I? Aren't I a good Sulfur? I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Okay. Okay, I think I'm forgiven. Okay. Let me zoom back out. Thank you for that hat. Meanwhile, Milk is just like coming in and like punching me, presumably in the stomach. Oh, Spiro. Oh yeah, Spiro I know is like a whatchamacallit. Spiro is a what's the word? Sulfur, why the stomach? Well, like owie. like Milk taught me about the word hard upon recently, so you know Like I like teasing him about it now. What's the diuretic. Spiro is a diuretic. That's the word I'm thinking of. It means like tummy bread, right? It means tummy bread. It's like bread that's like soft and kneadable. What do you mean? Which fetish is what? What is your expectation of my 2.0 exactly? Why do you have this image of my 2.0? Why do you have this weird image of my 2.0? You know what I mean? I don't actually know what you mean. I'm making the image weird? What image? The one I'm drawing right now? I don't think I'm making it weird, right? I guess like this could be misinterpreted as like big chest, so I guess I should correct that. Okay. Looking up to Maho Schoffer type 2.0. Oh, Ferris. Sulfur now has no image. What? I don't understand. Look, that was all Creamy's fault, okay? That was all Creamy's fault. Don't blame Sulfur for that. That was all Creamy's fault, okay? I blame everything on Creamy. Let's see. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to make the line art look good. I hope so. I've always had like this kind of complex around line art. Like I could never get line art that looked quote unquote good to me. But like in the past year, I feel like it's been steadily looking better over time whenever I do line art. So that's kind of nice. Like even though it doesn't quite look good to me yet still, like it's taking steps forward. Honestly, a lot of times you just paint over. Yeah, I do. Like I've been relying on that more and more recently too. But like I wanna overcome my I wanna overcome my hurdle and surpass myself. What about the no line art method? I've tried completely no line art methods, but I ended up not liking it. It seems like not what Sulfur needs to do. Like Sulfur likes the stylization that line art adds, like that lines add a bit too much. Ah, yeah, look at this energy. This is such good energy from... Oh no. Wait, this is really brain rot music. Okay. The duck sound disappeared. I can think a little bit again. Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Alright. It's the end of that playlist, so it's a good time to talk about. It's a good time to talk about. Hydrate. I'm like out of water actually. Hold on. Give me a sec. Give me like 5 seconds. I'm gonna go run and fetch some more water. 1 sec. Okay, I'm back and I have more waters. Sulfur, if you could title that Master Soji name it the I don't know. I'd have to figure out what the original like I feel like there's some other version of that same song that used like more proper instruments. But I don't remember what it was, so it would depend on what the title of that song was. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Right. Like, since it's the end of like that particular playlist, I figured it was a good time to like talk about song covers. 1 sec. Like, okay. So like, hold on. So like Mafu is like I Wanna Be a Girl, like has the one boy voice section, right? Like Oki no hajimate ni no wa nante furu e chau kato onna no ko ni naritai onegai desu ka? Kanai ii desu ka? And then boy voice section. Sakara ni どんと何してもうまくいかない今日だならば And we're having trouble like getting that particular section to sound good actually. Like it's difficult to get like both the boy voice and girl voice sections to both sound good and different enough from each other. So like we're experimenting with like a few different approaches on that right now. So that's about where that is. In fact, I want to do like a practice run of it right now. It always sounds weird when I listen to my voice. I'm never fitting in with the other boys. Whatever I do, whatever I try, none of it ever feels alright. In that case, even for just a moment inside of my dreams, I'll go looking, searching, try to find myself. Maybe just a bit. I feel just a bit like I might be able to change. TBH, Mafu is so good at switching. I can switch, but like if I switch, it won't sound like switching and having it still sound good is the hard part. What's a hi Uni? I was actually just talking about like the problem we were running into with like trying to get the boy voice section to sound okay. Hopefully like we find a good solution to that, but I don't know yet. Okay, and then like the other thing, I was like, we'll figure it out. Yeah, we'll figure something out. Okay, and then like the other thing, we were like, I was thinking of covering is the opening for Onimai, which is like that anime I just talked about. And the opening is done by Pimaru-sama, which is a bit crazy, because that person is the alter ego of a certain famous VTuber, like possibly like the second most famous VTuber of like all time to some extent. Wait, you're actually covering it? I mean, like I have it in the plans. But here's the thing. Okay, like here, like I'm gonna play like what you can hear of it from the PV. Nachi, Ari. So like the I am see here's the thing, okay, is that like Ari, Nashi, Ari. I'm pretty sure that section is talking about how their thingy is now missing. So it's gonna be a very interesting song to lyric. It's gonna be a very interesting song to try to translate lyrics for. Okay, that is all. Okay. I'm just telling you now, it's gonna be like that. I actually can't wait till I hear like the song like properly so that I can start getting some ideas for like how I'd translate the lyrics and stuff. Yeah, as usual at Sulfur's TVH. I feel like I should be offended somehow. Like, should I be offended by that sentiment? I probably should be, right? You can't? Why not? Actually, I have like in addition to song covers, I actually want to try to like experiment with making a few other types of videos too. But that might be a little too ambitious, but we'll see where that goes. Sulfur, but feel beans feel Riona Harabon channel. No, it's not like that. You're giving a wrong impression of what this channel is like, okay? Or just this is just a calm and chill art stream, okay? This is just a calm and chill art stream. See, look at how chill we're being right now. We're just sitting here drawing, like trying to draw this gosh darn leg line while listening to Mario music. Calm and chill. Yeah, exactly. Can we get some Christmas music? But it's not Christmas anymore, but sure. Okay, let's see how this is. And a partridge in a pear tree. On the first day of Christmas, my true love says to me, a partridge in a pear tree. On the second day of Christmas, my true love sent to me 2 turtle doves and a partridge in a pear tree. The third day of Christmas, my true love sent to me 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, on a partridge in a pear tree. On the 4th day of Christmas, my true love sent to me 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. On the 5th day of Christmas, my true love sent to me 5 golden rings, 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. Okay, that's all you got. That's all you got for my singing anyway. You can listen. You can keep listening to it. It's really hard. Like, okay, I've only been like learning to sing for like about a year and some change. So it's like, it's really hard for me to like sing while sitting down still. Like, more experienced singers can do it pretty easily, but like for me, I'm not at that level yet. Hands to turtle doves. Thank you for the patchies. Thank you. 10 rings. I feel like there was some rule somewhere about like not letting the limbs get cut off at the edge like this, but it might not be avoidable here. Unless... Ah! Miss King 100, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Suffer really appreciates it. Thank you. Partridge in a pear tree. Why cutting limbs like that is bad? It just like makes the composition look awkward. Like I think I heard it's like one of those like generally don't do this things unless you have a very good reason. Yeah, exactly. So we might adjust the composition a bit with that in mind. Yeah, I think this will do. Okay. I felt like it was zoomed in at a bit of an awkward place actually. This like is like slightly more comfortable. It might be okay since it's in the background or you can only put. I think it's like nicer though, like if we like zoom out a bit like this. Like I legitimately think it's actually nicer to look at. Yeah. Okay. Unless... Did I get KFC for Christmas? I did not. I did not get much of anything for Christmas this year, actually. I just kind of sat around, did errands. Also, hi, Aditi. Hello, hello. How goes the Oshi Fangart? It's going pretty okay, I think. I adjusted the composition a bit so that it's like landscape now instead of portrait like it was before, and it feels like it's become a little more celebratory, and we're just like we're just going through the line art now. But everyone keeps complaining that I talk too much about cursed things for whatever reason. You like the pose reminds you of her envy? Was her MV like this? I feel like her MV was like, her MV had a lot of her like praying in profile, didn't it? Sulfur, you should talk about the pee again. Do you actually want me to talk about the pee again? Yeah. You want me to talk about the pee again? Okay, hold on, let me owie. Okay, and I'll do a big stretchy. Big stretch. Big stretch. Okay, that's enough of Christmas songs. I'm going back to brain rot music. No, so we were talking about one of the anime that's coming out next season. I think they're localizing it as Onimai. Now I'm your sister. Like the original title is short for like owie. The original owie. The original title is owie. Onimai is getting an anime. Onimai is getting an anime. It starts on January 6th. So the title of it is so Onimai is short for Oni-chan wa Oshimai, meaning Oni-chan is done for, but I think they localized it as like Onimai, now I'm your sister. So the plot of the original manga is that like an older brother gets force femmed by his little sister's science experiments, and now they have to be the little sister instead. And also they pee themselves a lot because now their bladder is smaller and they're not used to it. That's basically the plot. That's basically the plot synopsis, as well as like. Look, I'm just describing how it actually is, okay? You're not selling them on. Okay, how would you describe it then? Sulfur, I feel like you're living inside a bubble where force femmed is a commonly understood Doesn't everybody know what force femmed is? Doesn't everybody know what like it's common anime knowledge, right? It's common anime knowledge what force femmed means. Yeah, exactly. It's when you're femmed by a Jedi. No, it's when you know when like a boy gets turned into a girl, right? Like, and they didn't mean for it to happen. Onimai is about someone getting to live the dreams of living in a cute girls doing cute things manga. I mean, I guess that's also true. I mean, that's true. Yeah, it is a little bit like that, but I don't feel like that's really how the main character's motivation goes. But okay, why not? When they didn't mean for it to happen. So true. Yeah, exactly. See, that's why it's force femming. Like they were forced into it, you know. They totally didn't want it to happen at all. It was just like forced upon them, you know. You like the opening? Wait, have you heard the like full version of the opening already somewhere, Uni? I haven't been able to find it. I just heard it from like the PV. Is it force femming if they end up liking it? Yes. Yes, it still counts as force femming. You heard the full version? Wait. Where did you get the full version from? I didn't know it came out already. Wait, talk to me about it later. Okay. Thank you, Uni. Okay, I think if I'm gonna draw it like this, then I want the hand to be a little bit smaller. Ah, tangents. Tangents are evil. Do not tangent. Where would the hand go best? Maybe around here. Yeah, I think that's good. You feel like getting femmed and becoming a little sister are philosophically different enough? I feel like they're related concepts though, honestly. Look, my plan is that if I cover I want to be a girl, and if I cover I want to be a girl and the Onimai opening in a row, then I am going to corner the market on English covers of Japanese songs about getting femmed or something. And then I'll use that to take over the world, the internet. I'll use that to take over something. It depends. Look, it's a much better plan than like in Naruto when Pain was like, oh, we Akatsuki are gonna like amass a whole bunch of capital and then use that capital to like lower our prices and outcompete like the other ninja villages, so and drive them out of business. And then once we're the only player left in town, we'll have a monopoly on the ninja market and have and corner and we'll use that to take over the world. Ooh. Like remember when that was Akatsuki's plan, a big evil plan? They were gonna corner the world ninja market through anti-competitive business practices. Wait, when did Naruto get capitalism pilled? Around like I think this happened around like chapter 400 or so, 3 or 400. I want to say. But this was like a real plot point. Like this was how like Pain was explaining like Akatsuki's evil plan to the other members, that they were going to get the monopoly on the ninja mart, on that they were gonna like amass a lot of capital and then acquire a monopoly on the world ninja market by driving everyone else out of business with their low prices. Man, my line art is so relaxed today. This is great. Usually my line art ends up being like really, really stiff, but like this is pretty good. I like it. It's not where I'd like it to be yet, but I can be happy with this, right? I do want her hands to be a bit cuter though. Cute hands, cute hands. Honestly, drawing cute hands is still kind of hard for me. Like, drawing hands period is like, okay, it's like whatever if you don't care about, like, if I don't care about how the hands come off, it's totally fine. But drawing hands that are cute is like, oh, it's so difficult. It's like having to obey like a million more constraints on what I can do to depict the hand accurately. True, hands are so difficult to draw, Umfi. Yeah, isn't that right, Umfi? I don't think I've ever like met anyone who has like good hands to model anime hands with. Actually, like when I was in school, like my art teacher asked me like why I was drawing fingernails so long. Like I should reference my own hands, and then we looked down at my hands and then we realized I just have like abnormally I just have like abnormally long fingernails even when they're fully clipped. Um And like I like apparently like stories like that aren't even like all that uncommon. Like I've heard plenty of other stories of artists where it's like use your own hands as a reference. Oh wait, never mind. Your hands are kind of wonky, huh? You're blessed that you can draw lobster hands and it kind of works with your style. See, like that's what I'm resorting to at the moment. I want to make it cute, so like I'm almost sort of resorting to blobster hands, but Come on. Wait, I know this song. What is this from? Apparently it's from Pokemon. Okay, that makes sense. Draw Higurashi hands? I don't want to draw Higurashi hands. Ah. Okay, okay. Look, there's like some styles where like slightly blobby hands just work really well. I think this is gonna be like a drawing. This drawing is gonna be one of them. Like I just have to figure out the right way to make them come off. Higurashi hands are literally peak hands. Oh, by the way, Uni, so like Taro here is playing through Umineko at the moment, and I recommended to her that when she is done with the question arcs, that she should play Steamed Hams by Izumi Neko. So I'm like looking forward to that. So as an Umineko enthusiast, can you vouch for the quality of Steamed Hams by Izumi Neko? Like, isn't it amazing? Like, even as a non-Umineko enthusiast, I can tell that it's legitimately amazing. Yeah, isn't it? It's so good. Zoffer, can you tell me something? What's up, Sarah? You have never once seen a Steamed Hams meme? Wait. Really? We need hold on. We need to correct this. We need to correct this right now. We're watching Steamed Hams. We're watching Steamed Hams. Hold on, forget this fan art. We're watching Steamed Hams. Give me one sec. Give me one sec. We're watching Steamed Hams. Let's see. Okay. Hold on. Where's the right Chrome? Where's the right Chrome? Is it this one? Hold on. Here we go. Okay. Steamed Hams. Hold on, let's move this over a bit. Okay. Go away, YouTube ad. By the way, how's the sound level? Is it okay?
As it is my own cooking. Delightfully devilish, Seymour.
It's a little quiet. Okay, hold on. Let me fix this real quick. Let me fix this. I know what to do. One sec. Hello, what are we doing exactly? Hi, Akuslush. We were doing fan art, but then I discovered that Taro here does not know what steamed ham is. So we need to correct this. So we're watching steamed hams right now, and then we're gonna watch 1 or 2 steamed hams memes because this is urgent and needs to be changed. Okay. Isn't that like 2 or 3 years old? I mean, it's like I think it's even older than that. But like we gotta do it. We gotta do it. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Hold on if I. Oh, okay. It changes instantly. Okay, cool. Alright, this should be a bit louder now.
Made it, despite your directions.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. I hope you're prepared for an unforgettable luncheon.
Yeah.
Oh, ye gods! My roast is ruined! But what if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? Delightfully devilish, Seymour.
Skinner with his crazy explanations. The superintendent's gonna need his medication. When he hears Skinner's lame exaggerations, there'll be trouble in town tonight.
Seymour!
Superintendent, I was just stretching my calves on the windowsill. Isometric exercise. Care to join me?
Why is there smoke coming out of your oven, Seymour?
Oh, that isn't smoke. It's steam. Steamed from the steamed clams we're having. Steamed clams.
Ooh.
Superintendent, I hope you're ready for mouth-watering hamburgers.
I thought we were having steamed clams.
No, I said steamed hams. That's what I call hamburgers.
You call hamburgers steamed hams?
Yes, it's a regional dialect.
Uh-huh. What region?
Upstate New York.
Really? Well, I'm from Utica, and I've never heard anyone use the phrase steamed hams.
Oh, not in Utica. No, it's an Albany expression.
I see. You know, these hamburgers are quite similar to the ones they have at Krusty Burger.
Oh, no. Patented Skinner burgers. Old family recipe.
For steamed hams.
Yes.
Yes, and you call them steamed hams despite the fact they are obviously grilled.
You know, one thing I should... Excuse me for 1 second.
Of course.
Oh, well, that was wonderful. Good time was had by all. I'm pooped.
Yes, I should be. Good Lord, what is happening in there?
Aurora Borealis?
Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen.
Yes.
May I see it?
No.
Seymour! The house is on fire!
No, Mother, it's just the Northern Lights.
Well, Seymour, you are an odd fellow, but I must say, you steam a good ham.
Help! Help!
I'm feeling better.
Body pain?
Hello, Asakawa Mikan. Okay. So that's the original steamed hams. Okay, that's the original steamed hams. And Tara, for why am I not using an open source browser? I use Chrome Guest specifically for when I play stuff on stream, so that you don't see what extensions and logins and search history I have on my main browser. Because if you did, that would just be too embarrassing. Okay. At what point were you supposed to laugh? Well, you're not supposed to laugh at the original, okay? You need to laugh at like the poop post versions, okay? Yeah, no. I'm not showing you my browsing history. It's okay, Sulfur. We already know you have Nia in your regular. I don't know what Nia is. Steve Dams, but they make it Steve Dams. Okay, okay. Okay, wait. Hold on. Okay, Tara, do you know what, have you ever played Mega Man Battle Network? Because, like, the Battle Network steamed hams is so good. You like the Smash Mouth All-Star one? Okay, hold on. Okay, I think you know Smash Mouth at least, so... Wait, okay, let's see. Wait, this is amazing! My roast is here. Why is this so good? Why is this so good? Okay. Our steamed hams. Yes. Them steamed hams. Despite the fact that they are obviously grilled. One thing I should. For Alice. No. But I see you seem a good ham. How? Alright, that's really good. That's really good. Anyway, I'm sorry you don't find Smash Mouth funny, Taro. Is there... like what would Taro enjoy? Like what would Taro enjoy? Like there's steamed hams but it's earthbound, but like I won't get the references if like it's steamed hams earthbound. There's steamed hams but it's Ace Attorney, but I don't know if like Taro is familiar with Ace Attorney. Ah, thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Like there has to be something that's like Taro adjacent. Like for me, I really love the Battle Network one, but like I don't know how many of you have actually played Battle Network, so I don't know if you'll get the references. And we can't do steamed hams, but it's Umineko right now, because like I want to wait till Taro's done with like question marks and Umineko. What else is there? Maybe there's steamed hams Hollow Knight. There's probably steamed hams Hollow Knight, right? There's a DK. I don't know the DK rap. No, this is like a very specific lore joke. I don't want to go into that. Oh no, why is there a Hollow Knight one? There's like everything, okay? There's like everything. There's steamed hams with World of Warcraft. Steamed hams. Wait, there's probably steamed hams but it's like VTubers, right? Not a lot of them, apparently. Sulfur, no? Okay, okay. Wait, there's steamed hams monogatari. Wait, let's do it, let's do it.
Well, Seymour, I made it, despite your directions.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. I hope you're prepared for an unforgettable luncheon.
Yeah.
Oh, you gods! My roast is ruined! But what if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? Delightfully devilish, Seymour.
Okay, okay. If you're not enjoying this, then I'll change over to something else. I don't know what it'll get, Taro. Taro, just tell me. Just tell me what it'll get you. I'm gonna just tell me what it'll get you. Sulfur, I've been watching you watch steamed hams for like 20 minutes. But I love steamed hams. I love steamed hams. I just picked a game that Tara was playing in last month, but like, okay, so like, the problem is that like Tara plays either really obscure games or like plays like, wait, there's probably steamed hams, but it's Toho. There's probably steamed hams, but it's Toho, right? Oh wait, there's steamed hams, but it's near Automata, but like, I feel like this is gonna spoil the game. Excuse what? Who has not played? No, she's in the middle of a playthrough. So like, I need to not spoil it for her. Wait, maybe there's steamed hams bochi. No, there's no steamed hams bochi. That's unfortunate. Alright, I'm just gonna watch Steamed Ham Battle Network again because like I really love this. Oh. Or maybe the steamed hams was. Oh wait. You're gonna be familiar enough with this to understand this, right?
Spectrum Mobile is the fastest growing mobile provider in the nation.
Like everyone knows how Pokemon battles work. Okay, let's end with this. Let's end steamed hams with this.
Well, Seymour, I made it, despite your directions.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. I hope you're prepared for an unforgettable luncheon. Oh, you gods! My roast is ruined! But what if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? Delightfully devilish, Seymour.
Who's that Pokemon? It's
Seymour!
Okay, that's pretty good.
Superintendent, I was just stretching my calves on the windowsill.
Isn't this more edited like the Pokemon anime instead
Why
of
is there smoke
the
coming out of your oven,
game?
Seymour?
Oh, that isn't smoke. It's steam. Steam from the steamed clams we're having.
Oh, sorry,
Steamed
Sulfur, you haven't
clams.
enjoyed a single Pokemon game since Black 2, White 2. Well, like, yeah, but you know what they look like, so you'll get the references.
Superintendent, I hope you're ready for mouth-watering hamburgers.
I thought we were having steamed clams.
No, I said steamed hams. That's what I call hamburgers.
You call hamburgers steamed hams?
Yes,
this
it's a
isn't-
regional dialect.
I'm not
Now,
that
what
into
region?
this one, unfortunately, though.
Upstate New York?
Really? Well, I'm from Utica, and I've never heard anyone use the phrase steamed hams.
Oh, not in Utica. No, it's an Albany expression.
I see. You know, these hamburgers are quite similar to the ones they have at Krusty Burger.
Oh, no. Patented Skinner Burgers. Old family recipe.
For steamed hams.
Yes.
Yes, and you call them steamed hams despite the fact they are obviously grilled.
You know, one thing Excuse me for 1 second.
Of course.
Okay, that was well timed. That was well timed.
By all, I'm pooped.
Yes, I should be. Good Lord, what is happening in there?
Aurora Borealis?
Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen.
Yes.
That's it?
No.
Well, Seymour, you are an odd
Wait,
fellow,
but superintendent
I must
bit
say.
into the hamburger, but the bite wasn't there? Wait, maybe that's just an animation error in the original, I
There
guess?
are many paths that lead to the
Steamed ham. Seymour.
is just beginning to discover his own. What lies on that path is unknown, but one thing's for sure, he'll never forget the
Unforgettable patented Skinner smoke one.
again.
No, I'm a sucker for bad audio edits.
An Albany expression.
Steamed Hams Inc. No, I don't. I don't want to do any more someones. I think I should probably stop doing steamed hams before like Zura goes crazy. Okay, hold on. I also need to go to the bathroom real quick. I watered too much and now I need to unwater. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, give me a little bit. Actually, wait, hold on. Since I'm gonna be right back, you guys, I'm gonna subject you guys to one more steamed hams. Okay, this is my second favorite steamed hams. Go appreciate this while I'm in the unwatering room. Okay. Okay, BRB.
Well, Seymour, I made it, despite your directions.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. I hope you're prepared for an unforgettable luncheon. Oh, ye gods! My roast is ruined. But what if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? Ho, 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 ho. Delightfully devilish, Seymour.
Seymour!
Superintendent, I was just, stretching my calves on the windowsill. Isometric exercise. Care to join me?
Why is there smoke coming out of your oven, Seymour?
Oh, that isn't smoke. It's steam. Steam from the steamed clams we're having. Mmm, steamed clams. Superintendent, I hope you're ready for mouth-watering hamburgers.
I thought we were having steamed clams.
No, I said steamed hams. That's what I call hamburgers.
You call hamburgers steamed hams?
Yes, it's a regional dialect.
What region?
Upstate New York?
Really? Well, I'm from Utica, and I've never heard anyone use the phrase steamed hams.
Oh, not in Utica. No, it's an Albany expression.
You know, these hamburgers are quite similar to the ones they have at Krusty Burger.
Oh, no. Patented Skinner Burgers. Old family recipe.
For steamed hams.
Yes.
Yes, and you call them steamed hams despite the fact they are obviously grilled.
You know, one thing Excuse me for 1 second. Of course. Oh, well, that was wonderful. Good time was had by all. I'm pooped.
Yes, I should be. Good Lord, what is happening in there? Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen.
Yes.
May I see it?
No.
Seymour! The nest is on fire!
No, Mother, it's just the Northern Lights.
Well, Seymour, you are an odd fellow, but I must say, you steam a good ham.
Help! Help!
Okay. Back. I'm back. Okay, I'm back now. Yeah, isn't it like you can tell why it's my second favorite, right? It's just that good. Okay. That's enough steamed hams for now, though. You're glad that at least Sulfur is enjoying the steamed. Look, Taro, I have a problem. Is that like the dumber the humor, the more I enjoy it. It's like it's the worst. Anyway, hold on. Give me a bit. While I was away, my roomie also made some nuggets and fries. I haven't eaten yet, so I'm gonna nom slightly. Maybe I should have planned it out so that I nommed over steamed hams. Oh man. Imagine if I were eating mouth-watering hamburgers right now. That'd be really appropriate. Thank you for the hydrate, Sarah. Yeah, I remember that one. I'm glad that you ended up liking it so much. No, other way around. I introduced Umineko steamed hams to Uni. Like, I'm like the biggest fan of Umineko steamed hams. Does this shatter your worldview, wontons? Yeah, you had it backwards. One day you'll have to play Umineko, and Umineko's steamed hams will become 10 times better automatically. I'm looking forward to it. Like, honestly, Umineko's steamed hams is so good already. I can't, like, imagine what it would be like once I actually, like, play Umineko and appreciate it. I'm gonna play Umineko at some point. Just probably not on stream, okay? I'll probably play like Higurashi and Sakonia at some point too. Honestly. Thank you for the lucky wontons. I went along with you guys. Be in the middle. Look, the problem with me reading visual novels is that I'm a really slow reader, actually. Like, look, you don't understand. I am so slow. I'm unimaginably slow. I'm like, I'm slower than, I'm like slower than a car that's going really, really slowly ahead of you in traffic, and it's kind of annoying. I'm slower than that. That's how slow I am. What do you mean? Like, you know, like, you know how like when you're driving and you can't change lanes and there's a car ahead of you that's just like going slightly slower than the rest of the traffic, but like, and the other lanes are all going past you, but there's not enough room for you to change lanes into a faster lane, so you're just kind of stuck behind them, and you're in like a hurry, and you wish they would go faster. That's a high snack go. You don't drive, can't relate. What about if like you're like in the checkout aisle, but like the person is like arguing with the cashier over something like that will save them like 20, like a really teeny tiny amount of money or something. Okay, come back to anime only analogies. Okay, I'm slower than I'm slower than an early episode of Naruto Shippuden. How about that? How about that? Man, probably no one here has actually watched Naruto, come to think of it. Well, no, that's not true. Some people have probably watched Naruto, but like... Okay. Yeah, exactly. Slower than the pacing in One Piece. There you go. Can you make an analogy to an actually good anime? I'm slower than if you watched your favorite anime at half speed, which would make it really slow and annoying, you know? So I'm slower than that. That's how slowly I read. Sorry, that's a really bad analogy, but you see, that's my specialty. I'm great at making terrible analogies. You don't understand bad analogies. Would you rather have my bad analogies, or would you rather have it like earlier when I was like describing songs as butt flavored or fart flavored? Like, which one is preferable to you in terms of sulfur analogies? You know what? Honestly, the former. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, one sec. I'm done eating, I'm gonna put my plate away, okay? Just one sec. I'm back. Give it a look, Dennis. Alright. And you're fine, Aku. It's not a big deal. Okay, okay. That was like 30 minutes of being distracted. Let's go back to the actual drawing form portion of the stream. Did I wash soft hands? I did. I did, in fact, wash soft hands. You're kind of forced to do that after eating finger food, I feel like. Plus, I'm like drawing. So if I started drawing with ketchup fingers, it would end up being a problem because then I'd get it all over my tablet, and then I'd have a ketchup flavored tablet, which would be a bad thing. No finger licking sulfur ASMR. wait. All right, Taro, you weren't there last night when I remembered when I remembered an old sulfurism I made. Maybe that's for the best though. I don't think you'd like it. Okay. No, we'll go on. Okay. For some reason, everybody thought that somebody else came up with this, and I just I felt like I definitely came up with it on my own. Snacko, I'm sorry, you're gonna be disappointed in me after I tell you this, okay? But a long time ago, when I was a lot less mature, I came up with the phrase "dickin' lickin' good." I'm sorry. Owie. 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 Wait, no, don't gang up on me. Owie. Owie. Quit it. Owie. No, stop. Ow. Ow. Owie. Ow. Ow. There was a meow redeem. So owie, somewhere in there. Owie. Oof. Oh, hydrate, okay. Owie. Owie. Oof. What happened? Okay. Am I safe yet? Is it over? Am I safe yet? Okay. Anyway, now that we've gotten that over with. You would throw one more, but you're saving up for something else. Ah, owie. Save up for whatever you like. By the way, if you enjoy throwing things at Sulfur, these Christmas throwables are the Christmas objects that you're throwing at me are all created by one talented Rain Atlak, who is also actually streaming right now. He's streaming like creating like a New Year's like sunset background for like other VTubers to use. If that sounds cool to you at all, or if the little Christmas throwables you've been throwing at Sulfur seem cool to you, be sure to check them out. Okay. He just joined. What happened? I unveiled an old phrase I coined, which was "dickin' looking good," and then people got really mad at me and started throwing things at me. That's what happened just before you came in. Did you just refer to yourself in the third person? Oh yeah, Sulfur like says Sulfur all the time. I don't know. We're mad just throwing things? Why would you throw things at Sulfur if you weren't mad at Sulfur? That seems mean, don't you think? Okay, let's see. I wanna do like a natural pinky expression. Natural pinky. You don't throw anything. You're in. I'm pretty sure I saw one throw from you in there. Sonzai I'm pretty sure I saw at least one throw from you in there. I've been watching your names. I know who to get revenge on later. Or something. Imagine. I'm pretty sure you threw one at me too, dude. Final form. You're all a bunch of hippopotami. Hi, Fire. Hello. You're gonna throw another one? Wait, no, don't throw another one. That'll hurt, and then I'll say owie. Owie. Oh, the prophecy came true. The prophecy came true. What am I drawing? Oh. This is hold on. This is Sulfur's one sec. This is Sulfur's Oshi ni namae inanis from Hololive English Myth, who had to like take a break for health reasons for like I think about 2 months, maybe even 3 months, but she's like finally returning to streaming like starting in January. I'm really happy about it, so I decided to draw like a festive like celebration kind of art with all the like takodachis. I'm celebrating with her. You're me and Oshi. Wait, you're Oshi too? She's fantastic, isn't she? Wasn't the first VTuber I saw ever or anything, but like she was the one that like shook me the most when I saw her debut, and I was shaken to the extent that like I ended up deciding to become a VTuber myself. That's how influential she was to me. Takodachis. Yeah. Like, so if you see like these like weird like dark smudges there in the background, those are gonna end up being the takodachis. I just haven't like really outlined them, like cleaned them up yet, because there's no need to at this stage. But that's what they're gonna end up being. You didn't like her much during debut, but after she relaxed more, she slowly became your favorite. Oh, she was my oshi from the beginning. Like during her debut when she dropped that, like, oh, by the way, that promotional art for Hollow Myth, I was the one who drew that, actually. I was like, what? And then she's like, oh, also I can sing. And then she sang that amazing like Sugar Song and Bitter Step. I was like, what? Oh, and she's like, oh, by the way, I like literally all the same games and anime you like, even that one that like you can't find, like that nobody else but you likes. I'm like, what? Oh no, she's just like me, for real. I was so devastated that I was so shaken that I decided to become a VTuber also. By the way, the specific anime I'm talking about is wait, what was that one unique self-name? It's Sword Art Online alternative Gungale Online. Like, I have not found literally anybody else who likes it besides me. Like, everybody either like passed up on it or like think it's just okay. Okay, pretend you didn't. It's so good though. It's so good. It's like the best girl sports anime I've ever seen. It's so good. You just don't appreciate it. You just... Yeah. The Gungale Online spinoff with like featuring featuring Miss Desert Pink and Miss Loves to Throw Grenades and Miss Loves to Murder. Why don't Sulfur watch GGO steamed hams? Does that exist? I don't know, because if I were to watch it, that would spoil the anime for Taro, right? I don't think Taro finished that anime. Also, dude, Final Form, I'm glad that you at least enjoy it. I still maintain though that anime is like way underappreciated for how good it is. It's so good. It's like my favorite thing. You dropped it. I'm gonna destroy you. How dare you? I will destroy you. Okay, maybe that was overdoing it a bit. Well, yeah, maybe I overdid it a bit on the voice there. I will destroy you so hard that that the 10th in your line will still feel the effects of my wrath. There. I think I expressed my sentiment properly that time. The only thing sulfur can destroy is sulfur sleep schedule. I can destroy plenty of things. I can destroy, I can destroy any I can destroy any joke by making it terrible. I mean, you destroyed those fries and nuggies pretty well. Yeah, that too. I am really good at destroying fries and nuggies. If you ever need some fries and nuggies destroyed, you know, like look no further. I'm your boy. I don't want to do this. It's a little stiff with this straight line right there. I'm gonna do something about it. Oh, like this? You're like, yeah, I think maybe that works. Okay, let's try that. I wonder, wait, that was a good line actually. I just need to clean up the lines around it so that it becomes the official line. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that looks great. Okay. Just gotta get the right impression down. Actually, like, I probably don't need to fuss about this part so much because, like, it's gonna end up getting covered by takodachis in the foreground and background anyway. Yeah, I think this will do. Wait, is that it? Am I done lining her? Oh no, I gotta like put in a bit more for her raincoat. Got it. Dee, 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 dee. Dee, 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 dee. Do you guys ever like how do I put this? Like, do you guys ever have trouble getting the urge to play video games? Like, I feel like I have a lot of games that I know that I'll like after I start. No, it's a foreign emotion to you? Okay. Okay, let me elaborate a bit. I feel like I have a lot of video games that I know I'll like after I start or if I get back to them, but like I just don't have the urge to play them at all right now. Like, I'm just like, oh, I could play video games, but like, it's so much more fun working on. Oh yeah, you feel it? Yeah. Like, it's like, I feel so fulfilled like making things right now, be it like fan art or song covers or whatever. That like, it's hard for me to want to play video games sometimes. Like, the Scarlet Violet post game has been waiting for me for like I think like a week and a half now. I'm still just like, I don't really care to get back to it right now. Yeah, exactly. Like it's just like somehow it's just like, I know it's not gonna be like this for everybody, but for me at least, and for Zuma also, I guess. It's just like, it's more fun to like make things than it is to like make things and quote unquote do quote unquote work than it is to play Vidya. I wonder what that is. Yeah, work, you know, quote unquote work. You can consider it work, right? Like, some would consider it work, I think. TBH, I mean, it's our, yeah, but like, I mean, it takes a lot of effort and labor. Like, you can't deny that. Yeah, and you can just, and like, just like you can spend a whole day doing woodworking or something, working on project, anything. Yeah. That segues okay to my next thing, which is that a while back I said that like I had to stop from doing ASMR stuff for a while because I developed an adverse reaction to it somehow. Like, whenever I would listen to ASMR, it would make me get like really anxious and angry, and that meant that I couldn't really like study or research what other people were doing for ASMR. But that period seems to have lifted. Apparently it's not that uncommon, actually. Like, I looked it up and it doesn't seem that uncommon. Yeah, it apparently is common. I even like know a few people who are like that. No, not in like a burnout fatigue way, just like when listening to ASMR, like it makes you like anxious, and like instead of making you relax, the tingles just like make you anxious or angry. Anyway, where was I going with this? Yeah, it's an ASMR specific thing. But so I was thinking of like maybe like I have too many videos that I potentially want to make at this point, but like it's on my like list of things to try making still. I was thinking of making like an ASMR video maybe. You got a similar feeling for things that you enjoy doing, but if you don't, yeah, that sounds more like burnout though than what I'm describing. What I'm describing, I think it might be specific to ASMR. Do. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So anyway, I was thinking of maybe doing an ASMR video at some point. But I'm not sure what to do exactly. I might need to do more research. See, like I was browsing through ASMR roleplay videos. I don't know how much you guys listen to that. But basically they're like videos where someone talks gently to you while acting out like a situation, like they're your boyfriend or they kidnapped you, or they're like a mad scientist and they're tinkering around your brain, and then like the sounds from the rest of the video support that scenario. Yeah, ASMR roleplay. Yeah. But I was doing some research on that, and why does Sulfur only get the weird scenario ASMR? Well, like, okay. I am unversed in this area of expertise. If you want to like teach me more about it, I am open to learning things. But those were the ones I found off the bat, okay? Frankisop867, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Sulfur really appreciates it. Thank you. What was I saying? Yeah. The thing I'm having trouble with is writing or getting a hold of a script for doing such an ASMR roleplay video. It seems like when you do it, you generally write your own scripts. And I don't know if I trust myself to write something good. There is that one place like on Reddit r/ASMR Script Haven that has like a public repository of scripts, but that are free to use if you want to like act them out. But like I took a look through it and it's just like the quality is it's not really what I'd want. Or maybe like I just can't see the good things about it, or maybe I'm just missing the good ones. I'm not sure. But I think if I wanted to make a decent video, I'd be forced into writing my own scripts. I don't know how I would go about doing that. Yeah. So I was thinking of either the most common problem you find with scripts is that they're too horby. I see. So I was thinking of doing one or both of a few things. One is that, for some reason, bad prose flow. Yeah, that's like a problem I've noticed too. Okay. I was thinking of doing one of a few things. One option is just doing a bunch more research on that kind of writing or like those kinds of videos until I get a good sense of how like what's good and bad, and then writing a script for myself. Two is somehow finding a script writer, which I don't know how possible that's going to be. Hello, Brad. Hello, welcome. Option 3 would be, I don't know why people keep requesting this, but for some reason, like, people seem to really want me to make, option 3 is like making a video that is not roleplay and is like sounds only, And for some reason, people really want me to like make a video of like just my breathing sounds. So maybe I'll end up doing that. I don't really know why people like it, but like, customers always right, I guess, is how I'm feeling about it. What's that? A or or It's a like a long Yes, yes, please. Okay, well, I guess Tara is voting that I do that, so I guess I'll look into doing that. I mean, you do have some good sounds. I do? What? Like what? Oh. No worries. Glad to help. Okay. I'm almost done with like this line art on her. I just need to draw in her toes, which will be easy, right? Which will be extremely easy. Definitely. Okay, let's open up my anatomy book and flip to the foot section. Also, you can offer to do some script writing if you want. You're writing the script to your lore video so you can shove it into your to-do. Maybe. I'm gonna like ask you to like ask me about it again in like some amount of time. I don't know. The most like the thing is just like I'm gonna be busy with a few other, like I mentioned before, I'm gonna be busy with like a few other videos. So I'm not gonna be able to focus on this for at least a little while, but like, yeah. You are putting, oh, I said like, okay, let's open my anatomy book and flip to the foot section. Cause I didn't draw in her toes yet, so I gotta properly draw in her toes. Yeah. Honestly, I need to get like way better at drawing feet and toes. Is Ina a no socks person for sulfur or sulfur projecting? No. She has like no socks in this outfit specifically. In her normal outfit, she has one sock. Okay, hold on. I'm actually gonna do this on a different layer so I can do it with like elegant, simple lines once I get the form of it down. Yeah, that looks like a toe box, right? That looks like how feet should look. Uh Alternatively, I could draw it in like that loose casual way I was drawing it. I feel like that had its own appeal somehow. Let's see. Maybe it's just the absence of lines. I think it's... Okay, I see it's there. Okay, I think I can line on top of that. And then over here, what are we gonna do? Big toe up. Big toe up. Other toes. Other toes down-ish. Yeah, I think that looks good. That's good for a profile view foot. Her big toe is a little big like that though, so let's shrink it down a bit. Okay. Let's draw on top of that. Okay. We did. Oh, one sec. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Okay, I need more brain rot. I need more brain rot music. Software, you're streaming. Yeah, I am streaming. What about it? What about it? Is it weird to stream or something? I didn't do anything. Streaming is pretty cringe, that's true. I just hear one of your tabs say software you're streaming. Oh, I wonder what that could be. I wonder what could have gone on there. I wonder what could have provoked that. I didn't do anything. Somehow this is like not a satisfactory toe to me. Okay, if I remember like on the pinky toe side, like there's just like a little divot that comes out of it. Maybe it needs to be a bit more fleshed out. Maybe spread the toes out more. Hmm. Okay. Point the big toe up. Okay, okay. Sulfur has high requirements for toes. Look, it's not me that has higher requirements for toes, okay? Like, there's this like whole contingency, like this whole group of people on the internet who have like very specific standards for how they would like their toes depicted. And I'm just trying to make sure that I don't lose the audience, okay? Like, I gotta make sure that that audience is satisfied too. Yeah, exactly. I gotta make sure those people like are on my side, you know? Yeah, see, like even Snacko feels this way. So I'm gonna be careful with how I draw the toes. You feel like I'm part of that audience. I don't know what you're talking about, Aku Slush. I don't know what you're talking about. Hold on one sec. I gotta gather more toe references. Yeah, sulfur. Yeah, exactly. I am an audience pandering type. Did you know that when I first started streaming, I was like, I asked people what they thought I should stream, and they were like, stream whatever you like to do. And I'm just like, but I don't know what I like to do. I like to please other people. Wow. That's how I feel all the time. Okay. The problem with drawing like toes is that you gotta like, you can't like it's similar to hands. If you want to make them, if you want to draw an accurate foot, like that's fine by itself. Like that's easy enough by itself. But like if you want to draw like a cute foot, that's like order of magnitude more difficult than just drawing an accurate foot. Sulfur, you've been looking into this song's name for one sec. It is the overworld theme from New Super Mario Bros. Wii, apparently. Awesome, thank you for popping by briefly to watch the art title Mirage. Thank you. Tito? D. Toes. I feel like I'm overthinking it a bit though. Okay. Toes are big and round. No, that's not how I think of toes, really. That's not how I think of a big toe. When I think of a big toe, it's more like that, but I don't know if that looks good. I mean, cute toes are usually when you put enough thought and expression. Yeah, but like if you make the lines too complex, it won't look cute anymore. So you have to do it in like only a few strokes. I wonder how this is. I wonder if I leave the toes at this level, whether I'm gonna get persecuted for it. Do you think I'll get rejected by the toe likers of the world for this level of toe? Actually, that doesn't look that bad, does it? Like, I think that's like okay, even. It looks really good, actually. Okay, okay. Hold on, I'm just gonna make the pinky toe like a little bit more round. Or attempt to. If I can't, I'll just leave it. Okay, I'm gonna make the other toes a little more round too. Okay, yeah. I think I'll just leave it at that. Yeah, you would consider that. Is it just you, or is the heel of the foot a bit off? I think it's a bit off too. Hold on. I think it would be about here, actually. Yeah, okay. Okay, there we go. Incidentally, they're not that great though. They're not that great though. Stop making. Stop making a big deal about it. Oh my gosh. No, bring them back? No. If you want me to bring them back, you're gonna have to, you have to use the zoom redeem, okay? But if you use that redeem, you will bring them back at an inferior distance. Ooh, see, that's how I get you. Ah. Sorry, it doesn't. You only managed to zoom in on me. It doesn't zoom in on the toes. That's not an available option. I don't know why I parsed it as zooming in at the zoom actually, but whatever. There is no secret zoom. There is no secret option for zooming in on just the toes, okay? I'm gonna say this right now. There is no secret option for zooming in on just my toes. I have toes? Doesn't everybody have toes? Ah, owie. Like, everybody has toes on their feet, right? They're just like a normal part of feet. Ah. Okay, well, there you go, I guess. There you go, I guess. Stop hogging over this. You people. Gesundheit. You people, but literally, look. Look. What's wrong with calling you guys like you are, okay? What's wrong with calling you guys like you are? But we don't care. We don't are. We don't are? Huh? I'm not are? Then why are you all hogging over seeing the bottom portions of my body, huh? Hold on. I feel like this heel curve needs to be very specific. Once again, sulfur is wrong. Bottom port. Yeah, like my feet are the bottom portions of my body, right? Ah. Thank you for the lurk, Tito Mirage. Thank you. Suffer really appreciate. This is not brain rot music. This is not brain rot music. Is this melee or brawl? The brawl theme is not brain rot music. I'm switching to something else. Ah. Now that your precious toes have been taken away, what will you do now? Oh, wait. Hello, the weavest. Oh, wait. No. Oh no, I'm so embarrassed. Like, thank you, but also I'm so embarrassed. I didn't think somebody who saw that cover would actually come in. Thank you. I have like other song covers planned, but like the next two aren't bochi, but I might come back. I'm thinking like I might come back. Ah, thank you for the follow. I'm thinking I might come back and do another bochi cover after I get those next two out of the way. The cover was good. Thank you, Rain Senpai. Thank you. I'm so embarrassed. You literally did the only. Yeah, but. Look. I have only been singing for like. I've only been singing for like a year and like a few months at this point, so like hearing someone actually compliment me on my singing is like devastatingly embarrassing to me. I'm not used to it. But thank you. I'm glad you liked it so much. I did work really hard on trying to make the lyrics decent. Like I'm really picky about like when it comes to English lyric translation of anime songs for some reason. Like though I think there's like a lot of there's a lot of English covers of anime songs that I have like minor gripes about, like either the meter and cadence doesn't match up, or like the meaning either like gets really garbled or becomes really generic, and I wanted to try my best to avoid that, but I'm not sure how much I succeeded at it. That's something to be proud of. Thank you. Oh geez, like okay, so like in the beginning of the song there's like one line that in the original is like, when the seasons change what kind of clothes should I wear? Like, kisatsu no kawarime no fuku wa nani ga iai, something like that. And I had first of all, I'm still not sure that my interpretation of that line is correct, but like I parsed it as being about like Bochi wanting clear rules for how to understand the world and how to respond to it. I'm not sure that interpretation is correct, but it's the direction I ended up going with. So that's why I made it during the awkward parts when like it's warm in October or cold in April. Like, how should I be dressed exactly? Like, what if I dress too warm for October or too cold for April or too warm for April, vice versa. Have I heard the album that they released, like Kesoko Band? I've heard most of the songs on it. I think like they've shown most of the songs on like either in the anime or like on YouTube already, right? So like I think I've heard most of it, and like maybe I'm just missing like 1 or 2 tracks that didn't show up in the anime. And Justin Hans Pinky Finger, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Software really appreciates it. Who's your favorite character in Bochi? It's Bochi. Bochi is like the most relatable character to me, and also the best character. I do feel like she gets a little bit spoiled though by the rest of the cast. Like I find it I personally find it a little unrealistic that so many people would willingly put up with someone with as many problems from her social introversion and anxiety as she does. Like, I keep thinking, like, wouldn't most people have like gotten like annoyed with her by now, like if this were real life? Hydrate. Okay, 1 sec. He loved the production behind the show, and the director was a Sakuga artist and gave them. Oh, interesting. Okay. I wonder if that's there's 2 things I'm wondering about the production of that show. One is how exactly Bochi's Bochi episodes were handled, like the ones where she just like has a moment of just like panicking about everything. Like, I wonder how exactly that was handled. Because I remember hearing for this scene where like Bochi turns into a low poly Bochi and then like it flies into default Blender cubes. For that one, like they literally just told the 3D animator, hey, can you make a low poly Bochi fly into some cubes like it's a glitch in a video game? And the guy was like, what? And the director was like, yeah, just do that. And he was like, oh, okay. And then he started researching the specs of the PS1 to try to figure out what low poly meant, and they were like, no, you just gotta make it look super jank. Doesn't software want people who would spoil software though? Yeah, I do, but like that's why Bochi the Rock is like Bochi the Rock is like wish fulfillment fantasy for introverts. Okay, it's wish fulfillment for introverts. It's the fantasy of having people who will put up with even your most selfish of tendencies. People said it was an Undertale reference. You didn't believe it. Oh yeah. It is. It is. Hold on. One sec. Let me see if I can find it. Isn't that what friends are for, though? Yeah, but you need to like have really good friends to do that. Hold on. What's the thing? Where the heck is it? Is this the one? Hold on, I need to find the thing. What the? Low poly Toriel. Okay, give me 1 sec. I can find this. I know how to find this, so just take a second. Watch Sulfur pull up Undertale Steam Tam. I would not pull up Undertale Steam Tams on stream, because if I did, I would risk spoiling Undertale for people. I would never want to do that. Like, Undertale is... I know it's a boring onion, but Undertale is my favorite video game of all time. I would never risk doing anything that would possibly ruin the experience of it for someone who's not played it yet. Sulfur, it's 6 years. You shush. Okay. Look. I'm just being careful, okay? I know it's 6 years old, but that's exactly why. Drifty Lou. Oh, geez. Cozy Cat Raid. Welcome, Cozy Cat Raiders. Hi. Welcome. Hi, I'm Sulfur. I'm a fallen angel VTuber. Tonight we are drawing Sulfur's oshi. A certain Miss Ninomai Inanis from Hololive English Myth, who is returning soon after a long break for her health, and I wanted to draw her a fan art with the mood of celebration in order to commemorate the occasion. What? Okay, let me shout you out real quick. S.O. Drifty 2. And let me shout you out the other way too. Shout out Drifty 2. No worries. Okay. How was your stream? You were doing special events? What was your special event? I hope your stream was good. We got slightly distracted over on this end though. I needed to... I think I found it. Okay. We were also talking about Bocchi the Rock, and how a specific scene was a reference to Undertale, and there we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, this might be a bit loud. It was good. You were showing... Oh. I see. That's so sweet. I'm glad you got a lot of fan art this year. Wait, that gives me an idea for the future. Okay. No, it's like whenever I get fan art, I just like how do I put it? It's hard to explain to like in a way that like people... It's hard to explain in a way that like if you haven't experienced it you would understand, but it's just like the feeling of like having someone else appreciate you or the stuff you make so much that they're willing to put in like that level of effort, and the fact that they're like trying to convey a certain thing to you, it's just like such a like it's such a like kind and beautiful and loving gesture that like it kind of like fills me up with like fuzziness. In any case, I'm like really happy to hear that you did that, and I'm really happy that you decided to like send your viewers my way after that. Thank you. Yeah, no. Okay, okay. In anyway, in a non-smooth segue from that, we're talking about a certain scene in Bocchi the Rock, which is an anime that aired this season and was my favorite anime of this season, and one of my favorite anime of all time now. There was a scene in which a low poly version of the main character flew through a default Blender environment into a bunch of default Blender cubes, and someone wasn't sure whether it was in a reference to Undertale or not. So I'm here to show some things from the Undertale Kickstarter trailer. This was in the Undertale Kickstarter trailer, so like as well as several other trailers. So like you'll see. So yeah, it's a reference to Undertale. Okay, it's a reference to Undertale. And for people who haven't seen the other end of it, here's the thing that references it. Watch Bocchi the Rock if you haven't watched it, by the way. I'm sorry for the Reddit. This is just like the fastest way to get to this that I could think of. Okay. There you go. Okay. So you see the resemblance. Okay, okay. Anyway, back to fan arting. Back to fan arting. That is not the right type of music. I need brain rot music. Give me my brain rot music. Ah, thank you for that, Pat. Okay. Wait, did I really spend 3.5 hours just doing the lines for this and also watching steamed hams? Apparently I did. Wow. Okay. Yes. Oh, I guess I got pretty distracted, huh? Oops. Whoa, it's fine, right? We're still totally gonna get this done tonight. Definitely. At least we had fun. It's okay, you were supposed to finish all your Twitch panels, but oh, okay. Yeah, see, it's not about what we managed to get done, it's about the journey we had along the way, or something like that. Okay, let's see. Steamed hams plus nuggy plus butt flavor plus... Hey, what is that supposed to mean, Sarah? Also, Zuma, what is this image you showed? Is this one of your panels? Oh, wait, that looks great. Yeah, that looks fantastic. It's super duper cute. Good job. Just a few distractions. Look, what's the point of doing anything live if you're not gonna get at least a little bit distracted, right? Like, don't you think it's more fun when you get a little bit distracted? Oh yeah, I'll take another sip. One sec. Alright. How do I want to do this? I think I want to do a thingy. Okay. And this is what happens when I like try to do things properly instead of like the bad way. Okay. I want to figure out the lighting, by which I mean, let's see. How do I want to figure out the lighting? I think I want to. So if it's a celebration, I think if it were backlit, like with the idea that like a ray of light is like peeking in and starting to shine, like, do you see sort of what I'm going at? That might be really emotional. But do I want to actually go for that? Like the last time I drew Ina in a solo pic. I also did another backlit approach, so I feel like it might be a little bit played out for me. On the other hand, it could be a really nice way to like capture the joy of the moment. Meowredine went up in cost. It actually went down in cost. It used to be 1666. Now it's 1166. Also, hi Tuppy. DD. What if instead of doing that, like, what about like more conventional lighting? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so a partial backlit like this, where it's like her faces gets the floodlight, but like her dress doesn't really, or like it only gets like partially lit. I think that could work really well. Okay, let's aim for something like that. Man, I am so slow. This is what I get for being like, I'm gonna abandon all of my speed painting methods and do things properly for once, because it's for my oshi, and then it's just like, software, you made it so like 10 times slower and did not gain like any quality whatsoever. I'm like, no. Software is doing their best tending to the audience. I mean, I guess like maybe like a little bit, just a teensy little bit. Let's see. Reveal yourself to me, a golden spiral of goldenness. Let's see. I want to do something. Ah. Oh, wait. I have a solver idea. Borf. 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 Hi, Nautilus. Borf. Okay. So if I have it extend from her ponytail extend from here, actually. No, that's too obvious. I don't like it. Okay, we'll just have like a takodachi here. Be that point of the. Yeah, the takodachis are more the thing that support the spiral anyway. Power of the golden ratio, infinite spin, Tusk, Act 4. Oh jeez. I'm not good at doing ora-oras. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm not that good at doing ora-oras either. I can do like only like a little small one. Like ara. Yeah, it's not really my thing. I can't really say I'm all that good at it. Okay, with this in mind, let's clean up the shading a bit. I'm gonna use this lighting as a basis for later. Man, Ina's so fast, you know that? Like, have you seen how fast she does things, the things she draws in only 3 hours? She's crazy. I wonder if I'll ever get to be that fast. I guess it'll just have to come with time and experience though. You remember there was one video of someone trying to draw alongside? Oh yeah. No, I've seen that video. I've seen like that person's other videos too. It was interesting because like I was also studying like Kutanagi's art at around the same time, and like some other artists too around the same time. And it was like interesting like comparing notes of how we were like we got different things from our studies of the same artist. But Sulfur is that fast when Sulfur tries to. Yeah, but like when I'm fast, I compromise quality is the problem. Yeah, you can speed draw, but it looks like potato until you refine it. Like, okay, so like my speed drawings are like, I wouldn't call them potato like. I think they're like okay, but hold on, let me bring one up as an example. Like what was a speed draw I did recently? I guess probably that Bridget one, maybe. Yeah, sure. Oh, geez, this is so big. Wait, one sec. Why are you so big? Transform, fit to screen. There we go. Okay. So I speed drew this like a while back. Yeah, it looks fine, doesn't it? But like the problem is there's like almost like kind of like there's like a cap on the quality I can get out of speed painting. Like I can get to this level of quality, but I can't reach any further than this while speed painting. And if I if I speed paint to this level, it'll prevent me from making the changes to make it better quality later. Yeah. So like I'm kind of like trying to like back off from that a bit and trying other approaches and seeing if I can find a new, whatchamacallit, like a new Nash equilibrium, a new style, a new revelation, new Nintendo 3DS, new Super Mario Brothers for Wii U. Something like that, anyway. Yeah, exactly. Like that speed drawing technique, like it's optimized for speed, but then like you do so much during that like it doesn't leave room for like improvement after you're done. Or like if you want to improve it after you're done, it's like such a pain because you've left everything in such a mess. Yeah, sulfur was look. Over time, as you experiment with different things as an artist, you learn the strengths and weaknesses of the stuff you're working with, okay? I didn't realize the weaknesses until I had gotten a bit further in with it, okay? And that's just how it is sometimes. Like sometimes you need some like time with something before you realize all the issues and flaws and whatever. Like see tonight also I'm like basically trying a new shading thing. I don't know how well it's gonna work out, but we'll see where it gets me. I've had the idea for this for like some amount of time now, but like I don't know about if I can actually execute on it. We shall see. You believe, we shall see, Uni, we shall see. Basically, there's two elements I'm experimenting with that I haven't touched for a while. One is like soft shadow edges. Like I haven't done that in a while just because my style hasn't required it. The other thing I want to do is like I want to do shadows separately from base colors, because I heard that if you do it like that, it can end up saving you some amount of time plus make it easier to work on in certain ways. So I'm testing that out and seeing how that goes. Oh, but I'm doing one thing wrong as I do that, right? When you do that, you should probably lay down like a base color on your subject first. Okay, let's do that. yeah, all this is like wasteful and slow, but as a part of experimentation, that's sometimes just like the price you gotta pay. Like, if you're gonna experiment, it means that you gotta pay the cost for some approaches that don't work out sometimes. Oh, come on, just fill for me, please. Thank you. Nice. Yeah, you need to play around. Yeah, exactly. You gotta like accept that you gotta take some time in the dumps of inefficiency. Take a few stumbles in order to get to your true potential. And be able to draw that really specific fetish art that you know you've wanted to draw for the longest time. You can't do that unless you take the time to figure out the techniques first. I'm just telling it like it is. I'm just telling it like it is. I'm just telling it like it is. Why am I getting sulfur ... dotted? Ah, owie. Thanks, you will take this advice to the grave. Why are you taking it to the grave? Why are you gonna die from it? You will be cruel. That's not what I meant. I didn't mean it literally. I didn't mean it literally. Does Oliver speak from experience there? No, actually. Well, I'm speaking from experience only in so far as like I am really slow right now because like I'm doing a bunch of techniques that I haven't really done in the past before. But like aside from that, like it's kind of like there we go. Okay, let's see. Let's see how this goes. So basically on this gray Ina, my goal is that I'm gonna shade until I am satisfied with the shading. Not necessarily the color, just the shading. And since we already established the mask for everything on the lower layer, I don't have to worry about going outside the lines too much. I can always just fix the mask later too, if there's like little spills like that. It's already 10:30. Wait, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I am not a fetish artist. I have not drawn any fetish art. I have not drawn any fetish art. Yet? What do you mean yet? Silver, you've only been streaming for 3 hours. The other hour was lost to steamed hams only took up like 30 minutes. Okay. There's no way there was an hour of steamed hams. I refuse to believe that there was an hour of steamed hams, except for the one time. Wait, what was the one time? I don't remember any one time, actually. Was there a one time? Except for a few times, including... What? I don't remember. Like, do I just have a really bad memory? I really don't remember any time on stream I drew anything that could be called fetish art. It's crazy how fast time passes when we talk about fetish art chicken looking good. It's steamed hams. Yeah, it is crazy, isn't it? One time I drew Stevie armpit. That's not a fetish thing. That was just cause like that was just cause Tifa worked up a good sweat, okay? She says it in game, it's not my fault. She said it in game, okay? She keeps saying it in game. Worked up a good sweat. It's not a fetish thing. She says it in game, okay? Worked up a good sweat on that one. Could really use a shower right about now. Worked up a good sweat. I would kill for a shower right now. You heard her say it somewhere else and then she said it so in game and you were like, oh no. Yeah, it's from the game. It is from FF7 Remake. She says it in the game. It's canon. It's canon, okay? You can't blame Sulfur for this. You can't blame Sulfur for this. Okay. I switched over to a different brush for doing this and it seems to be helping a little bit. You know, a long time ago, I said that a streamer's chat is a reflection of them probably. And I feel like I'm starting to regret that sentiment. But Sulfur isn't reading Umineko though. I mean, I will eventually, just like not anytime soon. I'm planning on reading Umineko eventually, just not anytime soon, okay? Man, what is with this, like... You know what this shading style reminds me of right now? This is like Pokemon concept art style shading. Okay, let's add in some takodachi. You would say it's very accurate. We do seem to have the same mindset. No, I cams. You expect a 7-hour review when I'm done? That's gonna increase the playtime of that game by like 0.5%, Uni. You're really gonna make me increase my Umineko playtime by 0.5%? That's such a burden. If only I had like some sort of like takodachi stamp that could just draw the takodachi for me. That'd be so convenient right now. Instead I have to like carefully draw them properly. Drawing properly and carefully. It's my 2 least favorite things in drawing. Make a scuffed takodachi and copy it? No. Because they're all going to be at like different angles, so I can't do that. Make one that doesn't fit any angle. Simple, but like takodachis are like 3D, you know? They're 3D objects. You can't just draw them in 2D like that. I gotta make sure that you fit properly within the space that I am trying to portray. I'm not gonna end up finishing this tonight, am I? I'm like doomed to be a slow drawer and have to finish this on a 3rd stream. And I don't want that. Eight-hour stream. I don't know if I have the stamina for an 8-hour stream tonight, Sarah. Like I would if I had the energy, but I think if I did an 8-hour stream at this juncture, I would die of death. Please don't die, you have Umineko to read. Oh, okay, I won't die then, because I have Umineko to read. That's my reason for living, so I can read Umineko one day. Got it. to finish and comms to open. Oh yeah, I guess I do have to open comms at some point, huh? I did say I would do something like that. Okay. Does that look like evenly spaced foreground taco? I think it does. Okay, then we're gonna accentuate this with we're gonna no, we're not going back to the steamed ham segment. No more steamed hams. No more steamed hams. No more steamed hams. No more steaming and no more hams. No more steamed hams. Alright, so then we're gonna draw some background takodachi. My body is full of tired. Software, please rest. Are you the takodachi steamed ham shape? That would just be a hamburger shape, wouldn't it? You can finish it next time, but I want to be a cool streamer who finishes things on stream all the time, every time. No, I need like a better strategy for figuring out how I'm gonna draw the takodachis, I guess. Like, cause just like blobbing them in like this isn't really working. On the other hand, it does actually look kind of cute. And then, we need like a mid-ground taco too. Ah, hi Shika. You can finish it next time. You won't finish it this time either. I'll finish it. Owie. I'll finish it. I'll finish it and show my dedication as a fan. Even if I have to give up this mortal shell to do it, I will surpass my limits. Or something like that. Something along those lines. I don't know, that sounds cool, right? Ah, owie. Does Sulfur want to rush it when Sulfur's tired, or do Sulfur's best next time? I suppose you have a point, but like, I can keep going for a little bit longer at least. I want to get at least a little more done. Like, I'm so dissatisfied with the amount of progress I did today, you know, I want to do like even just a little bit more. Please rest if needed. Your hands are very important. You only got 2. Okay. Let me do at least a little bit more though, okay? I really want to do just at least a little bit more. I think this is like starting to capture the joyous mood I was talking about though. So we got foreground taco, background taco, midground taco. And with that you get like a bit of a sense of depth and interest in the pattern. If I want to compose it slightly better even. Okay, 15 minutes more. No, I can go for like, I can go for another hour, can't I? I can totally go for another hour. I'm a very powerful sulfur. I can do. It sounds like you're I am not losing my mind. I mean, maybe I am a little bit, but if I am, that's the brain rot music, okay? I'm not losing my mind due to being tired. I'm losing my mind due to brain rot music. It's totally different. Is this the only way to taco the taco? I feel like there's another good way somehow. Yeah, maybe something like this. I feel like this is an adequate representation of taco. Okay. Remember the last time sulfur could go for longer because sulfur got into it then? So well, fair. Y'all suck, you know that. Stop making me watch out for my health. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll stop. Okay, I'll stop. Let's find somebody to raid then. We could raid Ren. We could also raid somebody else. See, I actually have a lot of art streamers going on right now. We could raid Uni. Wait, is Uni on stream? Is Uni streaming right now? Uni doesn't look like Uni's streaming right now. Thank you for streaming. No, thank you for coming. Thank you. No, she's not. Why are you telling me to raid Uni then? Okay, we could raid Mizu. We could also... We could also raid, we could raid Phaeton. Thank you for a Don't make up portmanteaus with my name. Gosh. Let's see. Let's look at Faithin's stream. They seem chill enough. Do I need to find like do I need to like find specifically cursed streamers to raid? I'm like, you guys would consider me cursed at this point, right? Do I need to specifically find cursed streamers to raid? Okay. Let's go ahead and do that idea I had, and let's raid Faithin, who raided Rain last night. Who thinks Sulfur is cursed? I do. I think I'm cursed. I think I'm cursed to walk this earth because they kicked me out of heaven. Okay. This channel has follower or subscriber only chat. That is okay, probably. I think it's follower only chat. Okay. Read message. Follow Angel read. Alternately, for non-followers, for non-subbers, use this one. Use the generic to hit. Okay. Use whichever one you are able to use. Alright. Thank you everybody for coming tonight. I'm sorry we didn't get as far as I wanted to. I'm gonna finish this some other time and hopefully get less distracted by steamed hams at that point. Okay? That's my goal. That's my goal. Less steamed hams. Less steamed distraction. Alright. Think maybe we'll even finish this tomorrow. Who knows? We'll see how I'm feeling, okay? Alright. Thank you everybody for coming. I've been Sulfur, and I'll see you all next time. Alright? Good night, good night, good night, good night. Good night.